Hello, viewers.
We're about to die, aren't we?
Announcements
Possibly.
time.
Nah,
Announcements. Enter.
we're gonna slay.
Enter. I said enter. Thank you. I'm already sipping, Chris. I'm going to be doing a lot of sipping this session.
Of course.
I need to drink a lot of water today because I was at 100.4 degrees.
Ooh,
It dropped,
Yeah.
but I gotta make sure
we're having a fever? Oof.
a little bit. Hi, Green Wolves. Hi, Chris. Hi, Taika. Bryce has no journal today, right?
I
think they had-
decided against it because we stopped the middle of a session and I
Yeah.
want the time to do other things.
Yeah.
It makes sense to write a journal over
Yeah.
here.
And 8,000 has a brief thing.
Mm-hmm.
So wait a few minutes and then 8,000 can start. You have orange soda? I have orange juice. When we get to about 5 minutes in, 8,000 can start.
Okay.
I really like this music. It's a shame it didn't get any treatment in Sun and Moon. Played for like 5 minutes and then was gone.
Infiltrate. Oh, yeah. It's like, yeah, this is a cool song. Why was it only used for 5 minutes?
It literally played for like 5 minutes total and it kept getting interrupted by battles. So you hardly heard it.
Mm-hmm. Some infiltration.
I mean,
How long is the song before it loops?
I don't remember, like 2 minutes maybe. And technically you can get through the infiltration without fighting any of the grunts, but it's actually pretty hard. They made their AIs actually intelligent in that game.
Lacey, stop turning my room frigid.
Can't help it.
Stop it. It's too cold. It's already 50 degrees outside.
Alright. So, Paddock, whenever you're ready.
All right. Lumen Lab Interlude. Well, you got caught up on those reports? You have a question? Fine. But make it quick. Psychic class levels. I'm not sure you saw that term, but it's just a system of classification. Class 1 being your bare minimum, stuff like picking up a coin without touching it, or having awareness of others around you from feeling the presence of their thoughts. It goes up to a hypothetical 9, stuff like crushing airships, or total mental domination. Yeah, like that one myth. But even with the tech we recovered, I don't think such a creation is possible. Class 7, I don't call off the top of my head, but I know it at least goes beyond just planting thoughts. Which reports have you been reading? No. No. You should not have access to that file. Close it. Act like you never read it. End of interlude.
Interesting.
Building the intrigue.
That wasn't Padrock, by the way.
I know.
So with that, we jump into the session. Everyone ready?
No, but we'll act like we are.
That's the spirit.
I don't think anybody's ready to get their butts kicked.
Where were we? Oh, there
Right here.
Let's see where we're. Oh, that's right. You.
Padrock silently slips the badge back into his bag.
After the team had gone into the observation room and read the report on the Dark One, they find themselves locked in. And Lars shows up around the, behind the viewing glass. Also, yes, Apollo, and everyone has one stat point.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Already allocated.
Of course, it wasn't going to be that easy.
Still the pumped up status, right?
Yep. So, Lars just glances between the team, kind of just giving him a glare. And he looks a little tense at them being here. Why are you here? Why are you always screwing with us?
We came here looking for rumors that you folks were operating out here. I didn't realize we'd stumbled onto an entire Gigas operation of this scale.
Not really much care about that. I couldn't care less about what these people are doing either. I don't care about their Dark One, I don't care about their plans or anything. All I want is to get back home with my brother and see my trainer again.
Not a whole lot we can do about that. But we can, and we'll stop these people from hurting others.
He just takes a step back, just looking to the ground. You shouldn't have come in here. Now I have to lock you in here. To who knows what's gonna happen.
You don't have to do any of that.
Go on, Artie.
And why exactly do you have to lock us in here?
is you'll interfere with our operations, and you'll interfere with me getting home.
So, what? They've promised you... So, let me guess. They've promised you that they will do everything they can to get you home if you do whatever they say.
He looks over at the little device that's strapped to his strapped to him. It's like, this component will help create a device that can warp time-space. Sure, it'll get them out of here, but it'll get us home. How is that so bad?
You would tear apart the timeline.
Oh shit.
You already know they have ulterior motives. What possible reason do they have to tell you the truth and not just use you for their own ends?
The only thing I have, okay? It's the
They
only
know
chance
that.
I have.
They know that. And they also know that you'll do anything to get what you want. Is that right?
Once
Go ahead,
gonna
8,000.
going.
What makes you think it's even a chance? What makes you think it's even a possibility that they can help you?
I know things they don't. And I know how this machine works. No. Without me, they wouldn't even be able to do any of this. They need me as much as I need them.
You don't need shit.
He just growls at Levi.
You are not listening. Take it from someone who used to listen to them. You're being played like a fiddle. So how about this? Open the door, we leave, and we act like this never happened. That, or we go the fun route.
And what's that?
Pop quiz. What happens to glass with a sufficient amount of force?
Breaks, of course. How airtight and watertight's the door? It's pretty well sealed. It seems to have been designed in a way that, like, virtually all measures have been taken into account.
Okay, okay, that nixes that idea.
And it can
So-
sustain a sufficient amount of force as well.
It's funny Levi mentions what happens to glass when it breaks, and Aluvi had been winding himself trying to find a little bit of a weak spot somewhere, at least a trying to. He winds back, throws a punch, as if struggling,
Oh.
trying to punch it.
It practically just bounces right off the glass.
Levi, meanwhile, is just knocking around, trying to find a decent point. Eventually, we'll get out of here. And eventually, you... What was your name again? Lars? Eventually, you're going to be tested on your faith. Everyone is tested on their faith around here. You'll be found wanting, and then you'll be found dead. It's just how it goes.
Esther just turns into goo and tries to slip under the door.
Accurate.
Slurp.
Lars just
What?
Lars just stares back at Levi and shakes his head. What the hell are you going to do from in there?
Simple. find a way out, and if necessary, find a way to end your adventure. But I'd rather not do that. I'd rather leave. I'd rather you go home to wherever in God's name you came from and never be a problem for us again. I'd rather you wake the fuck up from this illusion that these guys actually want to help you, rather than just take advantage, like they do for everyone. But till then, Levi's gonna look at the glass after having knocked at it a few times before. Switch this to non-targeted because
You can't always
Jeez.
target yourself.
Oh, good gracious!
punching the glass.
Critically.
It's very loud. Unfortunately, though, it's still not quite enough to get through it.
Okay, I thought we got it. Okay, I thought we had it under assumption here, Levi. After my attempt, why did you try again?
Because I can punch harder than you.
Question: did the glass crack?
No.
Damn it!
Just stop, alright? Just... What the hell? Lars just takes a step back, shaking his head, as though he just felt something terrible.
Something's coming.
Which way?
I don't know.
Something sharp.
It's not near
Sharp.
the glass.
Get the cover.
Move!
As they're
Albie!
doing that, suddenly from right here...
Hey. Hold on a second. Oh, never mind.
You good?
Right where?
From right here, between Castor and Padrock, they suddenly see something start to form in this space.
Whatever it is, it has claws.
Oh no! Out of character. I know that. I'll be right back.
Caster, get away from there.
If I have time, I'll be back in a moment.
We'll wait for Artemis.
He had slip away. That's okay. Me rolling a nat 20 punch in the glass still doesn't crack.
Designed to contain Pokemon.
Very powerful Pokemon.
At least
Pokemon above our
wanted
pay
an-
grade.
Had to run something
I at
outside
least
of
wanted
that.
an impression.
Yep.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
but-
just ended up being like 3 DMs at once a moment ago, so I had to kind of quickly move over.
So you back already?
Yep.
Alright. So, between Castor and Padrock, they see what looks like a wormhole in time and space start to appear between them.
What is that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
And Lars looks on from the distance, like, confused before suddenly...
Everything went dark.
Everything went dark.
Mhm.
Okay,
And
it was
Darkness.
sounds like it was supposed to.
with that forms two large objects.
Oh no, not you. Not you. Fuck. No. No. Not this. Not again. Bedrock is going to slap himself hard against the face with his staff. It's not a dream this time.
Okay, that's the problem.
Not a dream this time.
These two sets of claws appear out of seemingly nowhere and appear ready to strike.
Apollo, you might want to get down.
Alright. Roll it.
Inglacy,
Mhm.
I am making the correct assumptions about these claws, right?
Yep.
Okay.
They look very familiar.
Right. Initiative macros here.
Okay. Second. Forgot to ask that.
First move.
Right. I don't know what the hell it is, but I know what I'm doing with it. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if my math is slightly off, oh well. Slightly off. But still not gonna get away of anything. So move up. Do that. And back up.
So you might want to set yourself to target it again.
Yeah.
And that misses both of them.
How? Hold off on that then.
Well within range. In that case, time to test this. Aiming for the left one.
Oh, these things got high. They have high evasion.
And
Okay. Oh, no. I think it was my turn.
It's Apollo's turn.
Apollo, I need to get over to Padrock. Can you run interference for me?
You got it. All right, Caster, listen up. I'm gonna open up with Slash and follow up with Night Slash right after that. You get Toxic ready to go.
Okay.
Oh, darts over, getting between himself and Caster, and getting between the Claw and Caster. He raises his paw, and a large glowing light comes from it.
Hit.
And misses.
These things have absurd evasion. Holy crap.
Alavi.
This is looking bad. So, while he's got the distraction, he's going to use this while on the run. Let's see, how far can I actually get?
Everyone
to
gets
these
defense shield.
tiles? Okay, we're about that far.
Adrian.
Yep.
Chester.
1, 2, 3. This is going to be on the right one. The one that Apollo is above, rather. And this will tell us something very important. Where'd the damn thing go? No, it does not, because Toxic does not miss if I'm poisoned. But
That should certainly help us out.
This set of claws. Let's see. Turns to Apollo, and... Okay, for some reason that move doesn't have a description on it. 1 second.
Not a problem.
Open this up. So let's see. So this set of claws turns to Apollo and just dashes past him.
Hang on just a moment. Okay, you're gonna pop out and you're gonna stay popped out.
And misses. And this one, which is badly poisoned, turns down to Levi, and dashes past him.
I'm taking the hit.
And Levi.
Oh, hold on. Needs to be reordering.
Alright,
Oh yeah, that hurt.
Touched him.
Check his overland. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Just out of range for fire. He's actually gonna have to. In that case, I'm just gonna sprint up the room, catching up to Aluvi. Body clearly shaking.
Oh, Levi.
Levi has a sense that these guys can't exactly be hit by natural means, or like by the fact of where they are. He's trying to figure out an option right now before getting an idea. Going in his bag, he pulls out a lighter and illuminates it, trying to light up not only the room, but also the claws. And possibly make it easier for them to hit.
What are you doing?
Illuminating a lighter, if possible.
The lighter lights up, but it seems as though the light from it is just immediately absorbed by something.
Okay, that's not an option then. Good to know. So much for using that idea. But that's okay. In that case, he's gonna make light in a different way.
Base D2.
And with pumped up status, so is that
Okay.
crit or no?
100.
Yes!
Hang.
And Levi is like just glad that he could hit it before backing up. Getting closer to the party.
And Apollo.
All right. Let's see.
They can bleed, Apollo.
On it.
No.
Okay. Heating up.
Yep.
Yep.
One more and you're gonna reroll. Ellaby.
So, Alubi, having caught Padrock now, is just observing how he's shivering like a leaf. And he's going to say, Padrock, I really need you to calm down.
Trust me, these things are through. We are not going to have a lot of energy to be panicked with, he says, before trying to take deep breaths.
Listen, Padrock, I know
Yeah?
this might be one of your nightmares come real, but as you can see, everyone is struggling. We need to try and find some way. Do you think we should do it? The one we've been practicing.
I guess now's a good time as any.
We need to wait for them to get closer, though. Can you wait it out?
Are you sure that one's not close enough?
I mean that we could hit both of them.
Both at ease.
I don't think they're going to line themselves up again.
Which one do you feel?
Well, Apollo's in the way of one of them.
Tell you what, I have an idea.
You know what?
Levi,
Huh?
when we get over to you, we need to try and get these two claws in close enough to each other.
See what I can do.
Although, I'm gonna need you to have to be on the other side.
Got it.
Padrock, I'm going to make this work. But for now,
We've all been there.
Alright, Caster.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
somebody rolled that with special. My bad.
Can't do the combo move, but it's more worth it to get this off, I think.
Well, you take a tick of damage, but it works.
Damn it.
So, is 1.
Look, it's not healthy for him to do it back to back so many times, okay?
Yeah, I was about to say,
Just
like,
chokes. He just choked on it.
it was
Accurate.
Like, spit out toxic, but then some of it went back down the wrong pipe. It's just like,
Gurgle.
So, now this one. Turns to a caster. That's the wrong click.
Ooh, I don't like that. Castor, you want to take a reflex for that?
Yes.
-5 on the claw. And then this one.
Glazy, can I burn a reflect on that?
Sure.
Yeah, I just put down that stacks to 2.
Okay, so we will instead do 41
minus
1
yeah.
plus 16. So, now this one. So this one turns to Alabi before dashing past him. Nope.
Tried.
Doesn't matter. Mistakes were made.
Right. Olivia's a fucking brick. No. Fuck is that? Guys, it has eyes.
Oh, bloody
Olivia.
wonderful.
New target. They line themselves up for us.
Just in plan. You know what to do, Patrock.
Alex's turn.
Hadrock plants his feet firmly, staff roiling with flames. On your mark.
That's when he charges up his power gem. I'm ready now. Go.
With a united movement,
It didn't use the. Oh no, it did.
No, it didn't. I'm gonna have to roll that.
okay.
There we go. Also, wow, these rolls are just absolutely murder.
Everybody take
Yeah.
a moment and flush your dice, or keep rolling shit.
I mean, smite.
Yeah, we did get smite on this.
Gut smite. It's gonna be 50 damage. I think. Oh wait, no. One step.
Smite is
I think it's
I think
resisted one
damage
step.
is resisted by an extra step,
Mhm.
and I think the extra effects don't happen.
Yeah. So that is 100.5.
We did it, but it doesn't look like it did much.
And Levi.
Did something.
So Levi's like trying to think what to do, but he kind of staggers a bit, just trying to pace himself. This is kind of hard.
Excuse me. What?
Okay.
Oh, that's not right. That ain't right.
So that's
At the start of this thing's turn, Levi will lose a tick.
Then 10 feet. Or 10 meters, actually.
And tiles.
Levi just like quietly grabs at his necklace, but looks to Apollo. Just he can barely see Apollo through the darkness before shaking his head. Not yet. Yet. Focus. So he's gonna move up. A little bit closer. And oh, for fuck's sake.
That was
Heating up.
No.
No, his the last one hit. Apollo.
Okay.
He just backs up.
All right.
Very far. Like, he just gets out of the fight area. He's like something he don't feel right.
Thanks for the Seb, Nightfire.
All right. Here it is.
Alright, reroll.
Okay.
Going.
You're going to not roll shit for me, dice.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What is
Okay.
these single
You know what?
digits?
Fuck it.
Just say it.
So you know I'm gonna make a meme out of this.
I'm just gonna take. Oh, there we go.
Did.
Give me a moment.
56.
Negative 2 million. Okay.
Just rolling, because this is getting ridiculous.
Okay.
Levy. Actually, you did your turn.
Hang on just a second. It's Mysterious Light and Claw.
Yeah,
Both-
pass.
yeah, he passed it.
Which was that? 54. Okay.
Okay, so hold just a moment. Hold a moment. I'll not let you snatch this away from me.
Hands.
Okay. Now caster's turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is on.
What?
Hey, where are you at now?
I mean, everything has missed so far.
Everything's missed so far. Just keep going.
It just
Reroll
it
that.
just didn't technically miss because how toxic works.
Keep rolling.
Roll a 20d20.
Okay.
Look at. Yeah.
Alright, now there's a roll. And we'll just take the damage roll from that.
That's
31.
better.
And then I saw. I had 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. I don't think it's out of range, but I think that's my max movement. Yeah, if Levi's and I are in range, everyone's in range.
Yeah, everyone's in range.
Except not everyone has the mark.
It said all
Watch.
Pokemon. It didn't say if regardless if they had the mark or not.
It did.
I can't read.
Any Pokemon within 10 meters of the user with the black mark loses 1 tick of hit points.
Oh.
I got it.
Yeah, what the hell
Wait.
are you doing?
Of the user with. So that means Levi's using it,
No, this is using it.
which means that thing has the black mark.
No, Levi has the
No.
black mark.
Levi has the black.
That's not how
mark.
it's worded, though. It says the user with the black mark specifically.
Any Pokemon within 10 meters of the user.
Any Pokemon with the black mark. Sorry.
Okay, see that I was reading that wrong. Okay,
Here, I take
you
that
see,
off.
you see where my confusion is coming from.
So now,
English is hard.
So this comes over here before turning to these three.
Oh no.
And apparently missing, except for the smite.
That is, however, I want to do a thing here. Is there any way I can push Padrock out of the way of the smite attack, the line?
I don't think you can do that with line moves.
Can't? You can't use it as an you can't use it as an intercept there.
Only with single target, I believe.
Yeah,
Okay.
So, which one is it targeting?
all of you.
All three of you.
It's line 8, which would mean it's either going there or going there.
Rock that's doubly resisted.
That is.
All it
Oh,
takes
I-
no damage.
I think that's correct.
Is that how it works?
Yep.
Huh.
Given as
Didn't
a
know that larger.
large token.
Okay. Didn't know it worked that way.
If it's not how it works, that's how we're saying it works because it
Boss fight.
fits more thematically.
Fair enough.
Nice.
Boss fight.
Also,
2
also,
minus
ow.
22.
Ugh. What is that?
I'm okay. Whatever that was.
So this one turns to Levi.
That's right.
And dashes past him.
Freaking hell, the spice is getting so hard.
Minus 10.
Minus 10. And then this one also turns to these three. Mrs. Ellaby. It's Padrock. It's Apollo.
Wait. Hold on. Oh. So. Hit me and hit Apollo?
You can try and do
Alright,
rolls.
rolling for myself. Rolling for Apollo.
Oh my god. Would I be able to actually shove a Padrock out of that this time?
They can do an intercept.
Okay, I will do that.
Just to do your combat or is it combat and acrobatics?
Combat or
Yeah.
acrobatics.
So make one
No,
and get it over
was-
3.
It was athletics and or combat.
Is
We have it in the
Yeah.
handout.
Combat maneuvers, intercept melee, acrobatics or athletics. Okay,
Yeah.
so get higher than 3. Allaby takes the hit.
Mr. President.
Mr. President!
39. And Apollo. With that, these things seem somewhat distracted by something.
Petrov, you're right.
I'm right. How are you?
I'll be fine. Just
There's not an angle that would that hit Apollo?
Yeah.
You'll have to move for that.
Oh, okay. Well, hands are poisoned, so they should be taking damage.
There.
They are.
Padrock turns to the face. You know what? Fuck you.
here it comes.
Fuck.
I just want to say, we've had shit luck with the dice so far.
I'm going
Oh,
to.
That's gonna hit.
What?
That's gonna hit.
Actually, maybe say it's a hit. So I was gonna do something, but okay.
They can do it.
Sure. Might as well show this thing off eventually. So I'm gonna remove this part, and
If that
here's hoping this works. So Levi's basically going to point his hand out towards the flames that Padrock's sending off, and the flames have seem to just shift in direction, ever so slightly, right into the lights.
And they get
For
blasted
Padrock-
with fire.
For Padrock, though, you can see that it's a similar trick to when he did his light show so long ago. Electricity just coming off the tip of his fingers and just weaving the flames to hit the target.
And now it's Levi's turn.
Let's see. Levi's going to look around a moment before choosing to go right over here. This. Oh, for God's sake. He's going to attempt to punch the hands, only to hit the shadows.
Where are you at now?
I'm checking to find out. There's been a lot of access delayed. That's 2.
Discharge missed. Discharge beam hit.
So this is heating up.
Apollo.
Apollo is gonna try and keep his focus on this claw right here. Because he used Slash last time, he'll use... He's gonna miss with Night Slash, because why the fuck wouldn't he at this point?
I have evasion.
Let's see.
I had already spent my turn in intercepting, so I just get my heal.
You understand, Apollo?
I'm actually going to have Apollo maneuver over here before ending his turn.
Esther.
I'm thinking. I need to check something. If
You know
not,
what?
it's
Just
fine.
go for it.
Okay.
Make sure you name it properly.
Oh, okay. Let me scroll on down. Oh, you did it? Okay. I was in the field and it just changed. Let me check something real quick. That might be
I'm in-
overkill.
Might.
I mean, they're both poisons, so it's like
No kill like overkill.
I'm kind of cocking myself, but okay. 1, 2, 3. There was wall here. There was wall here.
Indeed.
That is a wall.
I was
You just bump into the wall.
yeah. Let's just okay. This should work. Or should. Cool.
Yeah.
There's an angle to not just delete Apollo. Excellent. Okay. By now, Caster is also sick and tired of these shenanigans. And some panic is starting to set in because nobody else on the rest of the team seems to know what the hell is going on. Not even. He has a few ideas, but nothing. Nothing really concrete. So it is time to try and tap into some of that power that he has been cursed with.
Oh.
And then, do it.
It's one roll
Doesn't-
for both, so that's it.
No, it doesn't because I blew hyper focus.
So 60. That's dragon move. Forgot to change the type name.
No, I did. I can change it real quick. Hold on.
Imagine everybody in the room just saw that red laser just come flying out.
Accurate.
Just like, red laser.
Levi quietly, that could have killed me. But I'm glad it's on my side.
So, both pairs of claws takes a pretty significant damage from that before they suddenly both gather to whatever this thing is. And seeming distracted by something, it turns away and then just shoots out of the room.
Like, it goes through the glass? Or...
Yep. And completely shatters it. Before just dashing off in a cloud of darkness.
What? The... Did it just shatter the glass?
Yep.
Well, we got our way out of here.
And
We got what we came
afterwards, Lars just kind of falls on his back, just like going, "The hell was that?" Before he looks over at the team and then the shattered glass between them, and then just perks up, like, "Shit."
Yeah,
How close? How close was Lars to that shattered glass?
A fair ways away, it didn't hit him.
Okay, because I was about to say, man should be looking like a porcupine right now.
I mean, he always was a bit of a prick.
And whatever was happening to Levi is now gone.
Visual effects.
And
What
what
have
was that? Was that
That
the
was-
claws?
That's definitely the claws from the nightmare. Waking up drained of energy. Claws looming, getting closer.
Come on, get up.
Never seen that face before. Are you alright, Levi?
Be fine. Let's go before something else appears.
I thought exactly.
And suddenly, in the distance, they hear
Yep.
Oh, bloody wonderful.
We got what we
Already-
came for. Let's hightail it out of here.
How do we get out of this fucking city?
Are we going through the same way Lars did?
We're going whichever way is fastest, and if anyone
Okay.
gets in our way, kill him.
We're not going to kill anyone. We're going to get past them. Let's move.
Whichever comes first, Apollo.
that's my marker. So with that,
Oh wait, no, we changed it right.
they come out to the next area.
That's my purse!
I don't know you.
Oh,
Oh, great.
There's Lars.
I think we
As
have
long
other
as he
things
stays
to
out
worry
of the way,
about.
I don't care.
He looks back at them and then just runs off. One second. Really hate this stupid Imgur thing. But what can you do?
Yeah, I think I know what caused it.
Apollo may make the first move. You see two felines here who notice the team and just start immediately getting into battle stances.
It's a fight you want? All right, then. Two can play at that game. Apollo comes over here, jumps on the table, digs his claws in, and just launches himself. All right, where's my character sheet here? Hey, roll 20. Quick question. Where the fuck were those rolls before?
Right?
Boss difficult.
Is that
Crits for you.
natural? That is natural. So that is 73.
Boss fight says no crits for you.
So
All right.
Minus
Hold on
38.
just one sec. Hold.
I'm just doing their hit points. You can do your stuff.
Okay. Oops. Nope. Not that. And for the other one.
Levi.
Nice. 6. I was heating up last time, so no. We're hitting again.
Mm.
So
Got a 56.
Levi basically just, instead of just punching the Glamia, he just grabs it by the head and just slams it right into the table without a care and keeps going. Probably onto the cup.
Bashes him in the
Please,
table.
Please don't stand. Oh, it's already knocked out. Never mind.
In my way. It was in my way. Come on, let's go.
That's fair.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool.
All right.
Come on, game.
Oh yeah, thinking.
Yeah, flanking.
So
My reflex
does
carry
get the
over from the
paralyzed.
last.
Yee.
Did my reflex carry over from the last, or are we on a different scene?
Different scene.
Okay.
7. And Padrock.
So should we still be hurt from the last scene?
Yeah.
We
For
can
some
take
reason,
the. Go ahead.
For some reason, my health seemed to have reset.
It's the token not loading the health. It'll, yeah.
Open the.
If it's bothering you that much, refresh.
No, it's the token itself. It's a new token.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And aiming at this guy.
Oh.
Well, that's a thing.
Gonna be pain.
I finish.
Water type.
That
Is
was
it-
psychic.
Is it Water Ghost already?
Yeah. Okay.
Water Ghost.
Wait.
Up.
Oh,
He was
psychic.
using a psychic move. Yeah.
I keep defaulting to fire. So 76.
No worries.
1.
There we go.
I was like, wait a minute, that's not fire.
I keep defaulting to Flamethrower. Sorry.
Yeah, he
No
does
worries.
love that move.
This Brillish just like shakes her head before glaring back at Padrock. Open your sheet.
Hold on, I didn't even get my move yet. You kind of skipped over it.
Oh, oops. Go on.
I'll just go as if he was not showing that. Let's see. You know what? I don't have a real prime target here that I can really make use of. So I'm just gonna smack the Glammeow.
Special. Alright, I'll have to fix that in a bit, Paddock. 37.
You have to admire the consistency. I had 37 on the base and 37 on agile.
Nice.
Just go in and try and fix that. Hit points. Alright, do the subtraction for that last damage roll, Paddock, and we should be good.
Don't worry, I'll find.
Alright, so now the Frillish. Having been hit by Padrock's move, turns to him and points a tentacle.
Ow.
Nope.
Oh. Nope. Let me make sure I have the right amount.
Another Clamio. Mixed roll. See, that's DC 5, I think.
Why do I see red dots all of a sudden?
No idea.
That was an
idea.
accidental paint tool.
Oh, okay.
Like I was trying to select my token and I accidentally had the brush.
You look
can
all
click on
bloody.
You can just highlight the dots and delete them, Petra.
DC 5, it makes it. Clamio makes a move. Turns to.
That's injury.
Casper.
Padrock.
Okay.
Is 32, 1. Now, Apollo.
All right.
Oh,
All see the
we
Frillish is still on their feet. And then he for context, who here has seen that video of the kid doing a running jump, jumping off a wall, and then a roundhouse kicking his little brother in the face?
I've seen it. Let's go for it.
Do not kick me in the face, Apollo.
Hell yeah.
It's like Kerplunk.
I'm just imagining this. Smack across the Frillish's face.
Blanc.
And Levi.
Is
The
the
Frillish-
Frillish down?
Nope. And the Frillish getting the shit kicked out of her just drops on the ground.
Alright. Well. 1, 2, 3.
Peekaboo.
Where's the sheet? There's the sheet. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
That flank at least.
I am flanking.
Yep. Try it again.
There you go.
Levi does the same quote-unquote magic trick that he did on the other way meow on this one. Grab it by the back of the head, into the table, into the glass.
Into the table, into the glass. Take a step back and put him on his ass.
End
Calm down,
table.
Kiryu.
Kiryu-chan. Wait, who's Majima in this situation?
And with that,
Free movement is now available.
Gonna move on.
Patrick, do you need me to look and heal that off?
Fine.
I count 3.
Let's fix that total, shall we? Badrock. See that Magnezone back there?
Yeah.
All yours. Hey, Levi.
Yep.
See that fracture over there?
What's a fracture?
That thing right there. Spells its name with an X. Let's see if you can't show him how to spell it with a C.
Sure.
Why?
Gladly.
Hey, Luby,
Hmm.
I think I might take you up on that offer.
Very well.
Your team can come up to here, at the edge of the wall.
Oh, you're kidding me. It only healed him for 23?
Scratch that. I count 5. I think that's Lars up ahead.
It is.
Alright, it's 4.
Well, he's still the same, as long as he stays out of the frickin' way.
Lars, seeing the team, continues to dash off.
Do I want to? I'm tempted to check the cabinet, but no. Chaz.
I get off Apollo.
Alright, Caster. Remember
Yes.
that move that we practiced? Apollo holds up a claw.
Were we able to pull it off? Well, okay, wait. It's a new scene, so I have toxic back.
That
Yes,
back
no,
up?
maybe.
Yeah, new
Apollo
scene.
holds up
New,
a
Yeah.
new
Okay.
scene, new moves.
So it is now Caster's turn. We'll go from there. Hi.
What happened to Apollo's turn?
It was on
You have
yours.
to use. Let me first see if I can make the declaration here.
Okay.
The move order is still on Caster since the last battle.
Right. Okay, there we go. Walkie talkie. Here we go.
Alright.
I mean, it doesn't, because for obvious reasons.
Just make that minus 20.
Yeah,
Patrick.
it's like
Yeah.
that would be the best way.
All right. I'm gonna move up. Line up this. Staff up.
Right down the table.
We're at loose.
Which one are you targeting?
I tell. Like this.
And it went a little something like this.
Well,
Sorry, but I need to BRB quickly.
Do what you gotta do. You definitely left an impression, so we'll take it from here.
Oh, and if Breath of Light procs will have to BRB, please just use it for my sake.
Yeah. That would be.
Also, Glacy saying now they're both burned.
Yep. I don't know why that's the thing. Oh, I always clicked on the fucking mug.
I
Whatever.
was like, Glacy, why does the cup have initiative?
yeah, what's the cup of initiative? Okay, I just.
We
hit
have
the
different
ugly.
problems to worry about now.
I hit the per ugly.
For ugly.
Cup. Yeah.
I'm just gonna put that cup in the back layer. Go away. I clicked on that twice.
Oh, that's it.
Alright, so the per ugly. That is 42. And the picture. Yeah, the fracture makes a roll. Jumps over the counter going towards Alavi. Before.
Oh. Okay. He almost crit me on the first hit. Ouch.
40. And 42.
Isn't that super effective?
No,
Is that
That's
fighting?
Dragon. That's
It's dragon.
No, Dragon.
What? What?
And me and
Within-
Shao can also learn it.
With a name like that, that so should be fighting. I'm calling shenanigans on that one.
I know. It's the weirdest thing about that move.
Oh no, see, I'm thinking of Double Chop, Because they mean the same fucking thing.
So-
They
Get
couldn't,
up.
Game
We'll
Freak
chop
couldn't
this
come up
into
with an
the
original
dragon.
name. Give them a break.
Mad.
And it's a dragon move that me and Shao can also learn. So this Flamio also turns to Alavi since he's the closest target. Let's see. And runs over.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi back.
Come back.
Alavi's getting beat up.
A little bit.
Just a smidge.
You can check for crit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
flanking.
that's a flank.
Nope.
Nah. You found a Reese's cup.
So the
I wasn't
Magnezone.
expecting it to happen, and it happened.
So the Magnezone also turns to Alavi.
They don't like me being up here. Help. I might actually take an injury. I might take an injury. Never mind.
Is it go down or go below half for an injury?
Below half.
Oh yeah, I'm below half.
Hello.
Levi just looks to Apollo and just quietly points to the chair. He wants it.
Apollo is going to be hitting both Fracture and Perugly
Sturdy
with this
protected from massive
coming
damage.
pass move. Now
Wait,
let's use
hold on,
proper
hold
move.
on. Yeah, I never did roll the Perugly's initiative shit. Because I clicked in the fucking mug. Alright,
Her Mugly.
I'm gonna do the Perugly's move first.
Her Mugly.
I fucking mugged of her turn.
Don't be mad. Mug rolled a natural fucking 20.
He really did.
Unless that mug has a speed modifier, in which case I have more questions.
Critical
And
mug.
concerns.
Like
No,
that.
you could say. You know what you could say? I think I know what you could say in this instance is that they mugged a crit.
They really did, though.
So the Perugly jumps over the counter before.
No, what happens is Perugly jumps onto the counter, baps the mug onto the floor, and then goes after Bedrock.
Aerial ace.
Yes!
It's tipped over. The mug is tipped. You tilted the
That
mug. How
is
could you?
31. That mug tilted her. Okay, now it's gonna be Apollo's turn.
Alright. Apollo's going to go. He's going to line himself up with both Perugly and Fracture. Dashed across this way with a 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3, 4.
What happened to that poison slash you were gonna do?
That's what this is supposed to be. So let me go back down and find that because this actually is a pass move.
Mhm.
Setups are funky.
I do have a question.
Hmm?
Is the drop below half health injury once per scene,
Okay,
or is
that-
it everything you...
Okay.
It's every time
1,
you go below half. So if you like recover
2.
and then you go below half again, you take another injury.
Oh, gross.
Good to
Yeah.
know.
PTU's mean. It even specifically says that it's mean. So that is 60.
I mean, it's an efficient way to commit suicide. You just get yourself poisoned, and then you keep passing your turn while you're at like exactly half HP. Up a tick, down a tick, up a tick, down a tick, up a tick, down a tick.
I mean, it's funny because Sturdy protects from massive damage injury, but not half health.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first injury I've gotten in a long time.
Alright. And Levi.
Well, I know that Apollo wanted me to go after the fracture, but that's a bit difficult now, isn't it? Just want to do a bunch of friendly fire. But oh wait! I have an idea. Levi's basically gonna jump up. It looks like he's about to start using Breaking Swipe again, but not quite. No spinning. He just brings his tail down on top of the fracture head first. Boop. With intent to knock them sliding across the counter back into the wall.
And the fracture is...
Minus weight class and
3. 1, 2, 3.
Right into the mug. That mug is being abused. Somebody save this poor mug.
The mug completely shattered under him if it wasn't shattered already from hitting the wall. Faster.
This is mug abuse.
I need to check one thing real quick. Is that a line move, or is that a one target? Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 uppies. No, 4. I'm counting out to myself because I want to move afterwards. And delete dragon.
Elite dragon indeed.
How to delete your dragon.
Just roll a critical. An insult to injury, he's also paralyzed.
6, 7, 8. Caster is in pain.
Why is Caster in pain?
Out of character, because I'm at 20 health.
What? Why did you tell me?
And probably catatonic. The man was at like 1 HP, wasn't he?
No, it was at 14. It's a Padra.
Alright. Might as well make sure this thing goes down.
And the old one too.
I mean, the thing's...
Oh.
If I didn't know better, Padrock, I say you really hate Magnazones.
Every time he's fought a
Hey.
Magnezone, it's been a crit.
I know!
I just know where my fire is most effective.
Yeah, making him a charcoal briquette.
I don't want to even be on Padrock's bad side anymore. Never again. Not once. Nope.
Ellaby.
You know what? Sure. Why don't we make this a spectacle? Oh my gosh! What? Did we really get 3 crits in a row?
You fucking
I think Roll20 is trying to apologize.
Can we
Okay.
all poke fun?
Huh?
I can't tell if it's a good thing to I can't tell if it's a good thing to poke fun at Sansi first, or if it's a bad thing to poke fun at Sansi after this.
Just find it funny. We crit 3 times in a row, and I was just like, let's make this a spectacle, shall we? And then it's like, oh, not crit.
Artemis.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
I can answer that question for you right now. Is water still wet?
I mean, that just gives us a yes.
Then do you know the answer to whether it's a good time to roast Sansi?
See what you look at the time.
It is always appropriate to roast the fire chicken.
So let's see. Ellaby had used power gems, so target's Ellaby.
Oh, of course.
Ah,
I forgot they have this move. Glammeow takes 33.
Nope.
Thinking emoji.
Oh boy.
49.
Alright, where's the real damage? Come on, where's it? There it is. Oh, I forgot to actually add that tick of health to my last one. Oh, there we go.
Apollo.
Apollo is about to just swipe at Glamia here, and he looks back at Levi, who looks like he's rearing and ready to go. No offense, but I'm kind of done with this day. Levi, he's all yours.
Present? For me? You shouldn't have. That... Eva just walks around the tape, around the two of them.
I think it's time you go night-night.
Wow.
Thinking.
Thank you.
And another one.
So Levi just quietly
That
looks at the blame. Huh?
That should be a crit. You guys pumped up?
It should be a crit,
Question
yeah.
mark? Okay.
Like, Levi just looks at the blame. I was like, do you still have faith in your god? He won't even wait for an answer. He just grabs the Glameow and basically grabbed Glameow, pushed him into the wall, and then bam.
Oh, jeez. I mean, it's harder than a table, so it definitely looked like it hurt.
Face to wall, fist to face to wall, and drop.
Let's
Uh-oh.
see. Okay. No, I read its level as 40, not its hit points, so it's like, that's death. No, it's not.
Been one of those moments of, oh, whoops.
Well, I did say whichever came first.
All right,
Free
let's
movement.
get moving.
And once again, it is Casca's turn.
Long hallway.
I wanted to see what's in the chest.
We ain't got time for it.
Esther, leave them.
Goodbye, chests.
Yum.
Oh no, a long windy hallway. Ugh.
Snake Ravine, how I've missed you.
We don't have time for this.
Think of
as
all
they're,
those.
pa-
think of
as they're
every-
passing by,
Contact ahead. 2 of them.
Go ahead, 8,000.
passing by the computer, Thyrox's just gonna blast one of them with fire.
Might as well. Artie, what do you say?
Nothing. Sorry, I was gonna say something about what all information could be on this crap, but we don't have time.
Alright. There. We'll jump back to Caster's turn. Before we do this battle, I really need to use the restroom. I'll be
Should we
right back.
5-minute break? Should we 5-minute break real quick?
Yeah.
And where can we move up to?
Where Apollo is far enough, so basically straight line.
Oh, gross. Okay. So...
Bring down the music. So I'll be back.
I will also use this real quick.
They get out of my way, they wish to get out of my way, or they never wish again. Whichever comes first. I'm not picky.
Meanwhile, Luvy's just taking one of the biggest beatings he's taken in a long time. He's struggling a little bit,
Understood.
but he's still healthy enough. Just he's probably going to be hanging back to recover a little bit. So Caster's sitting on 20, and I want to get, like, the heal on him, but I have to wait another one turn to be able to do it.
Alright, I'm back.
Go ahead and do this.
They never wish again, whichever comes first.
You have the recording back up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But we're kind of AFK right now anyway, so...
Fair enough. I'm gonna grab myself.
Chose a good time to do it, that's for sure.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Hopefully the guy gripping his head didn't show up on stream.
It did.
That's annoying.
Hey, Glacy.
Mm-hmm.
No, like, we're not gonna talk about this until, like, after the chase sequence is done, but... Out of character, I've identified the eyes. Is there any chance in character to identify them? Or is this like one of those ones that Cassia would have no idea about?
Cassia probably does not know anything about this Pokemon.
Damn it.
And I'm just gonna point it out. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
We all knew it.
They said claws, and I'm like, I knew it.
We knew it since we confirmed it was 3 claws.
Mm-hmm. Uncle Necky.
Ready, Beck?
You know,
Yes, I'm back.
it's actually a funny thing. I find it kind of funny that we ended up using the one strat that every speedrunner uses on Necky.
What's that?
Poison. Toxic strat wins every time.
You have no idea how long I have had to hold my tongue from saying its name. Every time I mention it.
I kind of knew.
You're still gonna have to hold your tongue because we don't know in character.
Oh, I know.
Who's what, huh?
Welcome back.
About who the eyes was.
The mysterious lights. Who could it be?
That was no Pokemon.
There's no Pokemon.
Alright, so it is Caster's turn. And we go back to the game.
One moment, I'll be back.
Mm. Okay.
We do
Well-
not go back to the game yet.
I mean, since Levi's the last one, we'll have plenty of time. So, Caster may make his move.
Is that a Surfetched?
Yep.
Oh, Galar Farfetch'd anyway.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This may be risky, but
You gotta hold out for one more turn there. One more.
Back.
Hey.
I apologize. I got in called by my dad. Either way.
Yeah, good.
is this twice? One for each, or
No,
Yeah,
it's just one roll.
It's burst. Yeah, it's burst, so.
okay?
Yeah, 42.
Galar Farfetch'd.
And Patrick.
Alrighty then. One. There we go. And aiming at the squishy jelly thing.
Again?
84.
58.
58.
My bad.
Agile, yeah.
How is
Darn.
this Braixen getting more crits than an Absol?
That's a good question. Also, that Frillish would have taken 69 damage. Drat.
Elevate.
Yeah. He needs to hang back for one more turn before he can use, his thing to heal poor Caster. So what I'm gonna do here instead is I'm going to pop this to thing, so we actually have it. But I'm gonna move myself up here. I will now put my rook on there.
So the Frillish turns. Actually, let's see. The Frillish does not turn to Caster. Instead, it turns to Patrick.
Uh-oh.
And misses.
Does breath still pop proc?
Not
No,
if it
since it missed.
Okay.
The Farfetch returns to Caster.
Incoming brutal swing.
Let's see.
Oh!
Okay.
I guess we ambushed them.
Not just ambush, but
Although it
it's
is
just like-
flanking, so we'll see.
Oh, what?
He takes a tick and also does a crit.
I'm sorry. He went from 1 to 20 just like that. Oh
Not gonna lie, Harzat, you have a very good
Reflect.
JonTron what?
Caster reflect.
try
I'm doing the math real quick. I go down even if I pop it, I think.
Yeah.
You won't be as injured though if that does.
No, yes, I will.
Oh, okay. I was like, one more turn. No.
I don't know why you couldn't have healed me this turn.
Every 3 turns, my dude.
We had free action.
I used it already.
Anyways,
When?
Really?
I'm Padrock.
yeah, he did.
Hasn't it been 3 turns since then?
I don't think so.
No, I did the
I mean-
math.
Oh, it's
Taking
turn.
into account the action.
Paul leaps over both Alavi and Padrock. And then he readies a Night Slash and goes 1. I said 1. And 2.
Oh, that's a revenge crit.
Absolutely.
Are you sure you did? I'm not seeing it in the chat logs.
Let's see. It was from before we came across the Perugly and the Magnazone.
Well, we had free movement, so
I thought.
It's
I thought-
fast.
Whatever. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you used it, it wasn't in the logs at all. So, because I'm looking at them.
Type shot.
all right. He's also struck
Yeah.
Bird
I
Brain
was
here.
just looking at the type chart. And that is Levi.
Alright. Let's see. Levi moves up. And seeing Caster went down. 3, 4, 5. He steps around Caster. You're just on the right side of the Farfetch'd. And then proceeds to just grab hold and absolutely lay waste into this man. Levi took the fact that Caster went down personally, grabbed the bird, and just started punching and did not stop.
I mean, the first one's already a crit.
The first one's already a crit. I never said he was going to stop, though. It's a crit and I believe super effective. I think.
I think it's dark flying.
It is.
Is it normal flying?
Let me Google it.
No, it's not even flying, it's fighting.
Oh right.
The fuck?
Galarian.
Yeah, Galar Farfetch'd is funky like that.
Ah.
It is fighting,
And
right?
it's a knight. It's got to be fighting.
Well, either way, I'm punching the crap out of it. This does not change my course of action.
Knock the fuck out.
And most likely he's still punching it despite the fact it's clearly knocked out.
So, do we got free movement now?
Yep.
God. Apollo, I'm gonna be taking responsibility for this. I'll carry Caster.
Do you have any recovery seats?
Apollo actually has a few Sing in his inventory.
Yeah, I actually do have one in my bag right now. I can just give it to him if you want.
Let me double check. I may actually have multiple.
Right.
All right. Let's see. Inventory. I have 4 Reviver Seeds, so
Oh, yeah, you got more than I do.
I pass 1 to Caster and get him on his feet. Paulo takes one of the seeds out of his satchel, puts it right by Caster's face, and pops into his mouth. On your feet, Caster. We're getting out of here.
Senzu bean.
That brings me back up to
The book line.
Oh, it's
Whatever injuries you have, you just go back to that. Max hit points.
okay.
And free movement is now available.
Fucking hell.
You're all right.
I've been better.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to look over every one of you later, but we need to get out of here now.
Let's move.
I guess the
Levi-
chest was locked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Levi
As-
just quietly tosses the bird aside and moves along.
I should note none of these chests had anything in them.
I
How
figured,
you
Okay.
feeling?
Levi, was that really necessary?
It took down Caster.
And as they're approaching, Lars just darts out the door.
We're going into a trap.
Without a doubt.
Well,
No, I don't know about that. If he's this desperate to get out.
most likely he's getting reinforcements. What I would do. But I really don't care. Let's get to the airship. We're blowing this joint.
I don't think anybody expected whatever the hell that thing was.
He
Almost look-
certainly could have.
It almost looked like a Oh, you've got
Supposed
to be
to be black?
joking.
That didn't surprise me.
Where does free movement stop?
Up to this first twig.
Hold on, I need to refresh.
Oh, you've got to be joking.
Yeah, the screen's just black for me.
Is it? Oh, I forgot. I recreated your token.
New
again.
token.
Recreate the token, yep.
Overland. Hit points. Save. Good. You get Bedrock? Alright.
There we go.
Do I keep or lose my what's it stacks?
You can keep them.
Okay.
So, as they come out, the team can see an entire group of zealots blocking their way, as well as Lithero. Lars runs over to him, quickly giving him the component that he'd been carrying. Before Lithero takes it, looks over at the team. It's like, you take care of these assholes. Before just jumping up and flying off.
Of
That's
course.
how it is then.
Of course, the coward decides to leave. He'll get what's coming to him soon enough.
Really think we're in shape to take him on as well at this point?
No, we're not.
We don't have another choice. That thing is still back there.
Lars
Yeah,
looks...
but Lithral's.
Go on, Patrick.
Yeah, but Lethral's not here right now. At least that's some mercy.
Lars looks back at the team with all the other zealots behind him. He's like, you really don't want to be fighting. Turn back now, or we will take you down.
Turn back, he says. To what?
Is there anywhere else to go? We can take them.
Better people than you have tried.
let's be real with each other for a moment. Just a moment. We turn back. We end up with more zealots not only in front of us, but behind us. We proceed forward. We leave. We're trying to leave. Aren't you trying to leave too, Lars? You're trying to go to wherever the fuck you came from? So, you and your posse, spread out like a fucking river, let us pass, and we won't have a problem. Otherwise, if you really want to go through with this, I'm game.
You think we're really letting you go? That threat that you pose? Fuck that.
Oh, yes, no, of course, quite. It would be very stupid of you. I'm sorry, I thought you were stupider than that.
Arshis growls a bit, shaking his head, like, I don't have any choice.
So we're the threat now. What about what was just inside that building?
And before Lars can respond, suddenly a big dark cloud just starts appearing from behind them and shrouding the entire.
No.
And unlike inside the facility, the team doesn't get the same terrifying feeling. Instead, however, from up top, they hear voices of several Pokemon running in. And one of them's like,
Hold up. Hold up, Glacy.
what's up?
The stream.
No, not at the crucial moment.
Alright, OBS. Hurry up and do your shit.
Be back? Yeah, I can hear it over stream. We're looking better.
I'm gonna refresh the stream on my laptop, make sure.
We're supposed to be blind on
Yep.
Roll20. Okay.
Yeah, we can only see ourselves.
Alright.
Well,
So, with that, up north, they hear several Pokemon start approaching, running in, and one voice, an actually familiar female voice, says, Alright, guys, let's get him. Before.
oh my goodness.
This large group of Pokemon is behind the Zealots, glaring at them, and a couple of them actually look familiar.
Huh.
Wait. Hey, Paulo, isn't that Elena?
It is.
You know, it's about time things started going our way for once.
You fuckers really thought you were gonna get them this time. No. It's us you're dealing with. Lars looks back at the other Pokemon who came in before just growling and turning back at the team. Fine. I'll deal with you guys alone.
You know, the offer's still standing for you to get out of our way. We don't want to fight you.
Not this time.
You really insist on this, don't you? Fine.
Actually, I kind of want to get my speed I had earlier back.
With that, Caster may make the first move.
Well, there's
Caster.
one. Yeah.
Apollo lifts up a paw and wiggles the digits of it.
Okay.
What were you about to say, Gaster?
Nothing, I guess.
Like,
Go on. Lars turns to Apollo, making a quick dash up. And apparently missing, okay.
Someone's unfocused.
These crits are insane today.
That is... 1... Yeah, Apollo.
with this, Apollo, as the signal beam comes in, Apollo just does a quick jerk of his head to the side, letting the beam pass right by it. And it's like, all right, my turn. He rushes forward, does a pass maneuver right over top of Lars. And between Super Luck and Pumped Up, which he still has, I think that's a crit.
It's
The
11.
type chart.
Yeah, your standard roll was 11.
Oh, never mind.
Oh yeah, that is.
Not a crit.
Type chart. It's poison on psychic. Neutral.
Wait. I thought it was dark type.
Oh yeah, dark. Either
Nope,
way,
He's
still
dark.
neutral.
He's dark. Yep.
It's poison because
Yeah, I know.
Caster aspected it.
No,
Yeah,
I
not
forgot that
you.
Lars was a dark type.
Yeah. They're special.
Like,
Yep.
I would love if he was still a psychic type, but he got kind of really limits my effectiveness.
Levi.
Time to apply some of the fun knowledge we learned from Lou. Actually, let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. And make sure people still have room to get in if they want to. I've been punching all. Sheesh, I've been punching people all day. With a few more.
Oh, that's another crit.
And Levi just goes in, punches Lars across the face, and just like, I warned you. We doing this.
Actually, you know what?
Fair enough.
Wait, that's Brick Break. You can't use Reflect on that.
You know what? Okay.
It is in fact designed to counter that move specifically.
Haderach.
1,
Damn
2,
it.
3. Okay. Well, since we're bowling, and the line here won't hit Apollo, checking for crit because I am flanking with Apollo though.
No crit.
Nah.
I mean, it's still 50. Not a whole lot, but it's something. And he's gonna stand next to Levi.
Ellaby.
Do I even want to be involved with this? No. Very well. We'll just make sure you don't run away a second time. Oh, wait, that wasn't what I was meaning to use. I was meaning to use Stealth Rock. Whoops, I clicked the wrong one.
Wrong rock.
Wrong rock. Yeah.
You still want
So-
to use it, or
Yeah, there we go.
okay?
Because if I use that, it would hit you with all of you. I don't want to do that.
This is true.
Anyway,
would
so we're putting. I'm just gonna do it like this.
Hold on. Yeah. Where exactly are you putting them?
Okay, so you see where the dots are on these little things? I marked them that way. 5 foot, the 10 foot, the 25, 35, 50, and yeah.
Right.
So there's one more that needs to be put down. That's the one that's supposed to be
Here?
No, it's supposed to be here.
Here. Alright. Faster. Uh, 7. And with that, Lars, seeing that he's now surrounded, does a quick spin on all three of them.
What is that freezing die? Freezing
It's all-
1d4. What?
Awa orc.
That's the code name on the weapon.
Ah, got it.
So that is 32, 1, and I'm gonna make the roll after the damage.
Padrock will resist this.
That makes one of us.
Is the defense lowered before damage is dealt?
After.
Okay.
And roll 1d8 plus X. Puts 12 extra damage on each of them, except Levi takes double damage.
Double.
Or 1.5, my bad. And Padrock
18.
resists it. So that would be 9 damage on Padrock and 18 on Levi.
9 or 6 damage?
Oh yeah, 6. Half damage. So
Alright. So I'm losing a total. Just going to take that 19 off then.
so everyone subtract your hit points.
Got it.
Oh. Yeah. Padrock is not looking good.
Yep. I'm working on it. Somebody got fainted. More people are getting fainted. Oh boy.
Are either of us frozen?
Actually,
Would you
all
have to
of
roll
are.
that separately? Okay.
Maybe all are?
Yeah, all 3 of you.
Fun.
Alright, Apollo. You need to make a D20, get DC of 16.
Well, at least I got that out of the way.
Levi?
So close.
Close but no cigar.
Padrock needs to make DC 11.
I thought fire types couldn't beat frozen.
Yeah, they're immune.
No, it's... ice types are immune to being frozen. Fire types get a DC 11 for being thawed.
Yeah, it's being burned that fire
Yeah.
types.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, fire types aren't immune, but they get a DC 11. But it still didn't... Everyone roll 20d20.
Good lord.
That's a lot of single digits in there. Anyway, I think I'm gonna use my turn to heal the person who is currently about to get really, really in much pain. Because they're currently frozen, so... Man, that is not healing you from very much today, is it?
That's on me?
Yeah, that's on Padrock. It says right there.
Okay.
So let me get my +9.
Faster.
Okay. Well, shit. Yeah, I gotta do it this way. Okay, 1, 2. I apply. Can I do I have something that isn't a lumberry that I can do this with? Let me check.
Caster, Apollo has a heal seed. I'm not sure if the GM will let you take the heal seed out of his inventory to use it on him, but
No, I have stuff
okay.
I can
Yeah.
use. I'm just wondering if I have anti-freeze specifically, and it doesn't quite do. Okay. I'm gonna take the full hair and spritz it right at Apollo.
No longer frozen.
Next caster. Fuck, that was cold.
By design.
Now, where was I?
Letting Lars have his turn.
Technically, yes.
So, Lars turns to Caster.
Oh no.
Oh.
Before blasting him back. And missing. No, it doesn't
Nope.
miss.
Hyper focus.
Alright, 43. And then he jumps out of flanking.
Oh, that's a stealth rock. Bap.
Doesn't seem to give much of a shit as he just tries to run back.
Oh, no, you don't, you son of a bitch. Get back here. Apollo shouts, doing another pass maneuver. And, come on. Quit hiding my moves from me. See, that was, Night Slash that I used last turn, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Checking. So, poison slash, but yes, nice slash.
Oh, so close. Well, maybe not. Actually.
Let's see. He's got pumped up, so... Wait, if it's pumped... Yeah.
Your natural was 10.
Wait. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, we started taking naturals into account since they started getting crazy with class.
Yeah.
Levi. Do a roll d20.
Did the
16
DC
or
drop
higher.
from 16?
No,
It did not drop.
yeah, it doesn't. The
Doesn't
free.
matter.
He's free.
all right.
Oh, you're gonna pay for that.
Tycho at the hide rate.
Look.
Oh, do you have any idea how cold that is? No, you probably don't. So let's share the pain together. So that's a 52. And this time Levi is going to back off.
And upon taking that,
Huzzah.
and
All right.
as soon as he
Can't
falls,
stay down.
you hear what sounds like a click.
Oh no.
No crap.
And then he just
Oh.
disappears.
Huh.
What was that? What was that?
Probably has the same kind of thing as we have.
Oh,
Same kind of
wonderful.
tech as your rescuer badges.
Got away again.
I call these, and these are all knocked out.
Huh. Oh, you guys are already done.
Of course we are.
Huh.
Come on. We'll take you guys to our home.
How did you even know?
I let them know.
Oh, Renia,
Thank
you
you.
lifesaver.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank-
Ridley.
Thank you.
You see, Levi?
Come on, come on.
Let's go.
And with that, the team follows the entire pack of Pokemon to another place.
Told you it was a stereotype. Nick, it's everywhere.
Oh,
Black screen everywhere.
Yeah, I'll fix that.
nobody tell Hallie who we're meeting here.
Why did she like Nickens?
Look to the look at the center of the map when it loads.
Oh,
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
What is this place?
Bit open for my taste, but it's pretty. It's pretty, I'll give it that.
The Absol looks over at the team with a smile and gives a little bow. It's like, welcome to Darkness Rage.
Glad to be welcomed.
Darkness Ridge.
thank you. And Glissy,
Hmm?
you know out of character what I'm about to ask.
Go on.
Any chance of Padrock knowing anything about this creature before them?
Okay, so
Roll a cult. Yeah, you know a little bit.
I gotta. What would he know? What?
You know its name, you know a little bit of its lore, and some of its abilities.
out of character, this is like one of the ones I'm not as familiar with, so I need.
Spectre is a Galar Pokemon who, at least in Sword and Shield, was the steed of Calyrex, which is a deer.
Galaxy Brain Deer, if you forgot.
Calyrex, aka the most overused Pokemon in Sword and Shield.
Just a little bit. But in Cassia lore, Spectre is something of an ancient ghost horse that roamed the land and seemed to collect spirits to send them off.
Sharon, got it. Chiron?
Iron.
However the hell you pronounce it.
I'll be honest with you, I thought it was called Chiron too.
What does the team do?
Levi takes a few more steps forward. Yes, he sees the big horse.
This motherfucker almost called him a deer.
And he just... Yes, I did. Shush. He just goes to sit down for a bit.
Catherine, this is not.
What... He doesn't show that he's exhausted, but... There's enough signs to tell. That or he's upset. One or the other.
Darkness Ridge. What is this supposed to be exactly? Is it a gathering spot?
Well, it's our home.
I can see. Many Nickets, Vulpix, Litwigs.
Why do I have a feel? Go ahead.
Is this a ghost sanctuary?
Not quite. Well, it's... Given the nature of the place, it's where a lot of dark and ghost types gather, but also others connected to spirits.
Like Elena. Huh. So that's where you went.
She's just kind of sitting there, or lying there with her forepaws crossed. You had something to say, Custer?
I lost it.
Sorry. So it's been a while. How have you guys been?
Rough?
Well, yeah, as you can see, we're a bit roughed up. Speaking of which, Caster, do you need me to take a look at those?
I'll be fine. I can wait till we get back to town.
Well, we seem to be in a safe enough place for now.
Levi would look to Elena and just speak up. You have been missed.
Yeah. After I left that Forsaken place, I roamed for some days, and I wanted to find a place I could fit in, even if only for a little while. I needed to find myself. When I found this place, these Pokemon accepted me like their own. She looks around and then just breathes out a slow, deep breath. Being here helped me figure out so much and cleared my mind. For once, my song is of joy and not sorrow. I'm still not fully back to how I was. I may never be, but I think I'll return home soon. I want to see my family again. Cleo, Ruben, Jericho, everyone. I miss them.
I think they'll be happy to see you.
Agreed.
Perhaps in a couple of days I'll go back to Humbletown.
I just hope.
A favor, if you will.
Yes?
May we escort you there?
Oh, I think I know why.
I don't think I'll be going quite yet. But perhaps. I'll let you know.
When you decide to go, please let us know. Or when you travel, don't go alone.
Very well. I heard there's a teleporter in Malva City, given how badly that place I hear is torn up.
Indeed. I will say thank you, I suppose.
Thank you guys. Helping is the least I can do.
I mean, it's more than just for saving our skins back there. You also helped me understand, well, start looking deeper into what actually happened with my parents.
I suppose I did.
You
Hey.
did? So thanks.
He just smiles and gives a little nod, then looks over at Ellaby.
Levi, I think you owe someone an apology.
I suppose I do. Rania. He looks over, like, just... He doesn't even look back. He just kind of just leans against the tree stump and just glances over. Look, I've said a lot of mean things about you, and I also kind of fell into the stereotype. I thought you were after some of the stuff I had when I first got to New Town. And I've kind of held that stigma ever since. I was wrong, and I apologize. I will see what I can do to make it up to you.
Oh, don't worry about it. Given where I'm from and what I am, it's something to get used to.
Speaking of, relatives of yours? Pointing up
That's
to the
kind
other
of
three
a-
Nickets.
Oh, those are friends.
Go ahead, Pedrock.
That's kind of a depressing thing to hear, honestly. It shouldn't be something you'd have to be. Should never be something you'd have to be used to.
She just smiles over at Apollo. I'm sure you're used to quite a lot of things, given what you are. You and your family. Am I right?
Which one?
Being an Absol, of course.
My dad did tell me the stories. Then again, I never had to grow up in any of them because, well, given who my mom was, given who my dad was, I was insulated from a lot of that.
I suppose that's fair. Still, though, you guys are free to stay as long as you want.
Thank you.
And
Ugh.
Madam Spectrier over here doesn't mind, does she? The horse just looks between them and gives a sort of a bow. You're free to stay as long as you wish.
Come to think of it.
And Rock opens his eyes. I don't know if you want to make that offer. If I were to stay as long as I might wish, duties might get neglected.
Alright, Caster.
Alright,
What you gotta do, Caster?
Oh.
I guess to branch off what Padrock said, Padrock, are you getting excited?
Fanrock turns to Alavi. What do you mean?
Well, you seem to have a little pep in your step ever since we got here.
I just mean ghosts, you know? They're neat. But, given everything that's happened, it's hard to get too excited. It's just a nice break, you know?
Suppose you're right. I don't know about you, but I'm a little worn out.
I think we all are.
I just haven't been under that much duress in a long time.
Well, eat some fruits, recover yourselves. And when you're ready to go home, we'll take you back to your airship.
Thank you. On behalf of all my team, thank you very much.
Fruits, I say. He gets up and just starts inspecting the plants and in curiosity.
Levi gets up and does the same. If not for fruits, maybe something beneficial that can be used later on.
Wow, what an absolute these skill rolls are mean. I had 3 1s.
I got 2. The dice are not fun tonight.
Patrick's just gonna follow along with that Luvi. Getting a good fill of fruits for himself.
There appear to be several different kinds of fruits, orange berries, citrus berries, all kinds of other things. Basically anything you need to heal.
Okay.
Is there any kind of leaves that we can use to take back to Zane?
Oh, that's a good point. Let me look.
You can make a survivor roll for that if you want.
That's what I was
I
trying
was
to
getting
do.
it. Yep, there you go. In the 19.
The first roll was a 6, unfortunately, so never know.
1 second. So let's see. Alright, so items. Nope, not that. I gotta find the thing again.
Alright.
Alright, so together you find 2 lavender, 1 mental herb, and 2 black nightshade.
And the black nightshade I was expecting. The mental herb? What is that?
We'll pull that up.
Levi, meanwhile, is going to take a moment to walk over to Aluvi and show what he found.
Yeah, I've got a few things here too.
Mental herb prevents infatuation when used as an item.
Oh, I'm going to have fun with that one.
And mental herb also does not expire. The 2 lavender have a period of 2 days before they're used in a potion. The 2 black nightshade have 5 days.
Levi just looks to Aluvi like, hey, you give me one of the black nightshades, I'll give you one of the lavender. And just
Makes sense.
I'll hold on
Also-
to a lavender and black in the Nightshade, you have the same in the
Yes, but
whatever the hell kind of herb that is.
yeah, I was about to mention. This is a mental herb. You know what it does?
Educate me.
Well, you know how a certain Lysida loves using Attract? This prevents it.
I got hit with Attract once by her, but I might be able to try roasting her again if I have one of those sitting around.
Oh, if you ever want to learn more about Alyssa, though, without going head over heels, I'm sure that'd be very useful. That said, Levi pauses and looks to Elena. Hey, quick question.
Mhm.
Do you still have that thing where you kind of just changed typing?
Oh, no, that went away with the curse.
Oh,
Well,
wait, the curse gave you that?
consider what she went through.
Right.
Honestly, I'm glad to be rid of it.
I would imagine so, given what you went through. But you probably didn't hear about what happened.
Please, I beg of you, no more Parish song.
About his escape.
Yeah. Levi would just nod before, if need be, explaining what he knows about the situation with Hugo, being that he escaped, the people that were injured during the escape, the people that have been injured on the path, the fact that he's a loose cannon, the fact that he even attacked Desolute, just explaining what happened,
Indeed.
what he knew about it, so like, Elena was informed.
News like that does spread quickly around Cassia. If it comes to it, I'll put him down myself.
I think you gotta race Reuben for that one, or help him.
Well, he has someone who's dealt with 3 decades of Igor's curse. He should be quick. She gives a subtle little smirk at what she says, seeming a little cruel with it.
Do all of you people from that family have that sinister smile?
Mine
Again,
might be better.
again, imagine what she went through.
I mean, yes, but Reuben has the same similar smile when he gets in a mood. I've seen it. It's kind of creepy.
Creepy to you, maybe.
No, I can confirm it's quite creepy. Padrock says, looking up from his paper.
Okay,
Oh.
then.
And Levi?
Huh?
I have some questions for later.
You can ask me now. We have time.
Bedrock looks back to the paper. Alright then. He is also reported to possess a personalized version of Gigas. Looking back up. What is this about a personalized Gigas?
Oh, yes, do tell. I don't think you've explained this one to me.
Levi would just pause a moment before shooting a glance over at Apollo. As if asking permission if he should talk about it.
Apollo would look over and just nod.
And with that, he just takes a moment to unfasten the necklace from his neck and hold it up.
That thing this entire time.
To prove the point, he would take the necklace, at least you take the necklace and just flip it over, and you could see in the orange an air bubble move from one end of it to the other. It wasn't an orange diamond. It's liquid.
Huh.
You can't. You would never take that, right?
He put it back right side up and put it back around his neck. It's a personal blend of mine.
Just how personal?
It would poison you if you tried to take it yourself.
So is this what you meant when you said that certain gigas could be used in offense that, specific species?
Levi just gives a slow nod. I am someone who is very intimate with the knowledge of how to create gigas, which is also why I took such offense to the fact that those charlatans are using a factory for it. That's how you make the basic stuff. The stuff that's known to kill you. The stuff that, oh yeah, it'll work. It'll do the job. But it won't do a good one. It doesn't do enough. So I'd rather make...
And that personal blend of yours would still kill you even if you tried to use it.
Theoretically.
Theoretically? Oh my goodness, Levi.
Hadrock's gonna lean in close. Levi, I am going to paraphrase something you told me. You don't get to die. Understood?
Wasn't planning on it. I'll
Good.
admit, though, I almost did take it earlier today.
In one instance, I can understand.
Almost.
On the other,
What can I say? Big claws, complete darkness, colored lights.
had it
Can't
not
see for
left,
shit.
had it not left, I would not have blamed you for attempting it.
It was going to be my next action had it not left.
Whatever that thing was, it came out of that cave and flew off into the sky and then just disappeared into some strange hole in the sky. Never seen anything like it.
It was a
Great.
strange assortment of lights, along with claws. It almost looked like a face.
It was... The lights were definitely arranged in a face. I haven't seen that face before, but those claws, oh fuck those claws.
Levi just leans back a bit. And leans back, but almost leans back into a lane, so he just pauses, using his tail to stop with, like, no touchy. Just lean a bit further up. He didn't want to accidentally lean on the Ninetales.
Be cursed.
No,
That's
it's
how
not
you
even
get
being
cursed.
cursed. It's just like he doesn't know her that well. Yeah, I don't know her that well. I don't want to do that. But no. If that thing is what I think it was, then I'm not dying until it's dead.
Well, at least we have a face for this, whatever it is. It's limited of a face as we could probably imagine.
Hadrock is gonna try to... You know, throughout that fight, I was just waiting for the moment where we would fall down without the energy to stand.
You felt it too, then?
Levi, every time I've seen those claws before now in my dreams, they have been reaching out, but I barely have the energy to breathe, getting closer and closer.
Now, drop, please. Calm down.
He takes a deep breath, actually managing to calm himself this time.
Nice.
Renia nudges the side of Patrick's side with her nose.
He looks down at her.
She just holds out a citrus berry to him.
Oh, thank you. I've had a few of these, but honestly, they taste kind of nice. He says, politely taking it and slowly munching on it.
She just smiles. So, did you guys manage to grab any of their tech in that place?
Well, to come to think of it, there is this. He just pulls out the 2 bottles that he snagged off of the table.
Mm-hmm.
I believe this is what they were making.
The chemicals, not much of the tech, unfortunately. Didn't have time for it.
Well.
By the time we could, well, everything went to hell.
Well, it's not like anybody asked us to grab any tech.
No, but we did sabotage it.
And I left them a little parting note.
Levi, like, visibly goes white in the face, just concern.
Well, here. I found some.
Huh?
I'm a Nickit, you know? She just reaches into her own bag and pulls out a few strange-looking little devices. They can't really quite be identified even by Levi.
You are a lifesaver, Renia.
Stereotype's not so bad.
And that
See.
just puts it away in his bag. You just saved me from the fate of having a very upset Delphox at me.
Oh, that's right.
She just turns around and he can see the end of her tail just like poke at his bag before she steps off.
He visibly falls like, hey, wait. And just checks his bag quickly before just stopping, just staring at the naked.
She just pokes her tongue out and then just flops on the ground, lying down.
Hey, Renia,
Yes?
you managed to slip into that facility while nobody was noticing. Do you happen to know what happened to Zygarde?
I saw those green streaks. Well, he left.
I see.
Then there's also that Mawile. We couldn't go back for them.
Whatever happens, you guys will be okay, right?
Yes.
For the most part, I have to rest off these injuries. Maybe one little nap. He just kind of lays back and just doesn't really fall asleep. He's just kind of restless at this point.
Hey, Badrock.
Yeah, Levi?
I think Olivia can use one of your patented hypnosis.
Don't you bloody dare!
Sorry,
Oh, that's
Levi. My hands are bound. I mean, I do it only if the person asks for it.
I mean, I could just pick them up and put them somewhere more comfortable than that.
No, I'm perfectly fine where I am.
Understood. Oh. As nice as this is. Alright, I forgot to explain that part. He looks over to Olivia. You're not the only one that's been doing research as to figuring out how to survive Gigas.
Oh, I'm fully aware that you planned on it. What
Yes.
about it?
This is one of... He just jingles the necklace. This is one of those experiments.
Oh, why didn't you lead with that first?
Because it's still just as volatile for me to go crazy and try and hurt somebody.
Fair enough.
You typically lead with the concerning part before you lead with the good news, right? But yes, I'm trying. I try things. I'm still trying to figure it out. But theoretically, hypothetically, this, if I take it and I drink it and I use it and I get knocked out, I shouldn't die. Naturally, you can see why I haven't tested that theory yet. Right?
Just hear Manic laughing behind you. And a bunch of, like, purple flames waving behind you, all scary, like.
Hold on a minute.
Just that little... You know, ghost laughter.
You bloody prankster. This is me.
That Chandelure had a really deep voice. Interesting.
I'm guessing this is what you meant by friendly ghost. Eh, Padrock?
Oh, his eyes were just starting to shift back towards the page before he shoots back up. Yeah, these ones are just being harmless pranksters. You know, because they hurt you. They wouldn't shout before surprise attack.
Yeah, that's true. Appreciate that one. Just
I get the feeling that Jericho wouldn't mind visiting here at least once.
the same can be said for the other tales.
Oh, I know, but points over there to the very clearly Alolan Ninetales and Vulpix. You know.
Hey, Apollo, how you feeling over there?
Hard as hell, but just keeping an eye on Castor over here.
All right.
How's he doing exactly? He didn't seem all too well.
He's not. Apollo says before leaning over and just nuzzling at Castor, who's probably asleep by this point.
All right. Hey, as comfortable as this place is, the last thing we need is the Zealots trying to sabotage our airship.
Oh, right.
We have a few of our own watching it. But we'll take you back.
We're already indebted to you enough.
So much for a nice little grass nap. Okay.
I mean, we have nice grass back at New Town too.
I know, but this one's different.
It is. Honestly, I wouldn't mind coming back here to visit.
Could use a lake, but that's just me.
Whenever you like. Don't be a stranger.
Thank you. He pauses a moment trying to remember what the name is.
I'm called Spectrier.
Spectrier. Thank you.
I have never heard of it.
I'll see you guys
Haven't
soon.
heard of it. Thank you. And with that, Levi gets up, looks at everybody else. Let's go home.
On their way back. Oh, sorry.
Tell Roman I said hi, okay?
We will.
We will.
Go on, Padrock.
He'll do this like next, making like do this like next thing like on the way back to the airship. Oh, like on the way back to the airship, Padrock is gonna hold up the Team Eclipse note that they found. Did any of you notice any other false things with this report?
I can't exactly read it. I remember you reading it aloud, but the only thing I remember was, well, what they said about me. Which I didn't reply at the time, because I was a little offended by the standard.
You said any other what?
Things wrong, but details that don't match up.
Like what?
Let's see.
He folds the page to his entry, holding it up for Louis to read before quickly remembering that, oh yeah. And then he reads it out again. Latent power seems to only spike in his sleep, yet has been shown to be highly destructive. One occurrence caused severe brain trauma in one of our reporters. Yet his parents insist on raising him to be a seer. Class 7 psychic power. That can't be right.
Well,
I don't know what they mean by class 7, but
I mean,
they seem to have forgotten to note the, typically you'd know whether it's telepathic or telekinetic, but that's just grammatics.
I mean,
We're looking
I'm sorry.
usually only legendaries get thing. There are rare cases, but that reading can't be right.
do you think the results were scrambled by you being blessed by Xerneas?
No, they talk about reporting at my village. Like, as in when I was a child, before I ever met all of you. And they're confused about why he'd be raised as seer? That if I had such a class of psychics, surely would be something that'd be conductive to being a seer. This can't be right.
I don't know what to say.
I mean, I don't know what class 7 means. But what I can say is, at the end of the day, he just leans back and he leans back in the in his chair as the ship keeps moving. At the end of the day, whatever you decide to be, why give a fuck about what a bunch of faithless fucks say?
His eyes twitch a bit at that comment.
I do have concerns.
What do you mean, choose? No choice.
Oh, right. You did choose to follow fate.
I
There's always
don't
a choice in the matter, Patrock.
After a while longer, the team finally returns back to town in nightfall.
Well, we're back.
I see why. I can see why the Guildmaster doesn't want to go back to Lumen City. Pretty sure we can't either now.
Not for a long time.
Do we even want to go back?
Yeah.
I mean, the juice bar is pretty nice, but we could probably find something better here.
I don't think we will. At the same time, and there goes Castor.
He's off to bed. He's had a rough day.
I'll talk him in once I'm back at the guild hall. But that thing we saw. Claws in the face.
I have a belief as to what it is.
I think you and I both have some idea what it is.
You're
I need to go see
Darkwind.
Aracella.
Levi just looks over to Padrock and gives a slow nod. Yeah, that thing. The
I may.
skanking-
Much like Padrock was concerned about the report on us, I also have a growing concern.
Levi at least steps off the ship and gets in the grass, comfy.
Padrock, could you read back what the first line said?
Of whose
Well, of-
report?
Of mine.
Aluvius Suze, the latest descendant of the broken nobles who disappeared from Cassia hundreds of years ago.
And then?
He seems to have fled his ascension at a young age. He still lacks full knowledge of his family legacy, and we need to take measures to ensure it stays that way.
What are they talking about? Family legacy? There was nothing there. I don't understand it. I had no future there. That's gonna bother me all night.
Down just south, they can see some of the higher ups in the guild over at the tavern.
We should at least go say hello. They're probably worried sick about us.
Yeah.
Before we do,
Hmm?
Levi, we really need to set the score straight. Letting everyone down is not a choice I get to make. Giving up on the legacy of the staff is not a choice I get to make. I don't much of a choice in this matter. And I'm tired
You've
of
always
hearing
got a
people
choice of one kind
insisting
or
I
another.
do.
Oh, hold on, Apollo. Go ahead, Patrick.
I am tired. Insisting. Just why? Why does people keep saying that?
Why do
Afraid of
people
the
keep?
hound.
Why do people keep saying you have a choice? Is that the question?
Yes.
Polly, I'm sorry. Straight, you were about to say something. Go ahead.
It's fine.
All right. Levi would take a moment to think before smiling and picking up a rock. You see this?
Yes.
Let's take this as an example. I say everything as a choice because I myself refuse to follow fate. If I didn't make a choice, you and I would have never met. If I didn't make a choice that I would regret, you and I would never meet. I would never learn. This team would never be to where it is, and all of us would have had different lives. This rock here. There are so many things I can do with this rock. I could just keep tossing it up and down in my hand. I could put it away. I could throw it at Glacialis over there while she's thinking. Break a light. Mess up the airship's propeller. Or walk over to the lake and skip the rock across the water and see how far it goes.
Or sabotage an entire operation.
Or sabotage an entire operation. My point is,
Would you consider it much of a choice to use that rock to destroy, let's say, every poem your father ever made? To use it to rip and shred every living memory of him, to trample over the memories of your ancestors.
Is that what you really want?
would I consider it a choice? Yes. Would I do it? No. I don't want to
Oh,
do that.
congratulations. That is what you were asking me to do. To give up on being the great Sir of Cassia would be to trample on the only living memory people have of my grandmother. The only time anyone ever talks about her as if she was alive.
Are there no other records of her? In a
Oh, there's
positive light.
You know, I asked my mother once to tell me about what grandma was like. 2 for once. Tell me a story about grandmother other than that time. You know what she told me? She ended up taking take care of my grandmother for so many years, having to watch her. He stops himself with a breath. Not even my mom remembers what Grandma was like when she still had life in her. I can't bring myself to trample over the only memory she has of her own mother showing any signs of life.
well, I can't fault you on that. But you said it yourself. You can't bring yourself to do it. And that's a choice.
Doesn't feel like one.
Everything, every decision can be seen as a choice. Some decisions are more regrettable than others.
Feels like I wouldn't be able to make the option if I wanted to. A bit stuttering over his words a bit now.
Padrock,
Taking another slow breath.
Padrock, I have to ask.
Yeah?
What is it that you truly do want?
You see, like, he's just silent at that. Not avoiding the question. You see him act, he's like clearly trying to answer the question, but does not have an answer.
You don't have to answer it now, but think on it.
Meanwhile, Glacialis looks over at the team coming back, seeming a little concerned.
Oh, hello there. We're not dead. Somehow. How's everybody doing here this evening?
Oh, I was muted. What
go ahead.
did you guys do over there?
What didn't we do?
What do you mean,
Let's
what
see.
did he do?
We found the Zealots. We found a shit ton of Gigas. We found whatever the fuck that thing was that was haunting Padrock's memories. We saw Lothero.
Lars.
We beat Lars within an inch of his life. He still got away.
I felt
Apollo just let his head slam against the table.
one of the biggest temporal distortions in a long time coming from over there.
That would be probably what that blue swirly vortex was. It out came that.
Yeah, the grabbing, the draining shadow claw thing.
Mm-hmm. Did you find anything else over there?
Lots of gigas.
We found Zygarde, or at least several parts of him.
We found out that they've been taking a worryingly extensive amount of notes.
Yeah. Levi goes into his bag and puts out a portion of those notes.
We're on the losing front of on any information wars.
They know too much about us. They know way too much about us. Me makes sense. Everyone else, though.
I'm just as shocked as you are. I'm surprised they know as much as they do about me even now.
Sorry, send a D Enterprise. I whispered to Bryce.
Oh, right. Levi just goes into his bag. We also got this. You set the on the table. I was gonna give it to Eden when he wakes up tomorrow.
She looks at it curiously. You found this there.
Well,
Rich.
I didn't. It was given to me, but yes, it was found there.
You can thank
the
Rinia
base.
for that one.
This is very sophisticated tech. Even from my world. These things are... Oh no. That's where they're
What?
from. She takes a deep breath, clearing her mind. When Eternatus first came and attacked Cassia, I felt a very different disturbance somewhere far away. Not the usual temporal anomalies. This was an ultra wormhole. But
Yeah.
I looked everywhere for it, or what might have come out of it, and I couldn't find anything. So I thought it might have just been something with the timeline's stability that was throwing me off. I never thought it could be this obvious.
Khaleesi, you mind rolling that one back a little bit? An ultra what?
You wouldn't understand it.
Just humor me.
Later. To the topic, though. The Dark One is not even from this timeline or mine. It's called Necrozma.
It's called Necrozma?
Yes. That's what people from my timeline called it.
What's a Necrozma?
Many years ago, at least in my own timeline, Necrozma once attacked, and needless to say, there was a lot of damage that was done, but it was searching for energy, light energy, or any kind of energy that it could get in order to recover itself. There were people who fought it back, and then there was a pair of Pokemon. They're called Solgaleo and Lunala, who managed to drive it off. But we haven't seen it since.
Question.
Hmm?
So Galio and Lunala, you said? Who are they?
They're shepherds of the sun and moon, as is stated in old lore. But like Necrozma, they come from another timeline.
I see.
A place
not?
called... It's a place called the Ultra Megalopolis.
That's a mouthful.
Indeed. It's a massive city floating within time-space that once, a long time ago, had its power from Necrozma, but it's long since lost its light. And Necrozma's been thirsting for energy ever since.
And now it's
If-
come here to try and make up the difference.
If these zealots are... If the Dark One is Necrozma and these zealots are making their sacrifices to it, this may be the energy it's seeking.
Hold on, how does the black mark factor into this? Why specifically Pokemon that are marked with that they are specifically searching for? Is there a particular reason, you know?
I don't really know. It doesn't really make any sense. Necrozma goes after whatever source of energy it can find. It's a wild predator. It doesn't care where it comes from.
This seems. Levi would take a moment to think about it for a bit before trying to respond. Maybe the black mark is something from. Not from the Dark One, but from the Zealots. Maybe it's something they made, not something that it needs. Which I don't know.
There's still a lot of things that we don't know, a lot of unknowns.
Even the notes we've gotten from the Zealots themselves all seem to indicate that they think it's from Necrozma.
There's a lot to think about. So much information we don't have. But if this is Necrozma, then that tells us a lot.
I'll tell you one thing. That thing was incredibly evasive.
If it lives in the darkness, and it's hard to see, hard to touch, it's not surprising.
We had our hands full trying to fight it off, but then something caught its attention or something and then just left.
I think it may have perhaps been Solgaleo and Lunala. They might have picked up its scent and pulled it away from you.
So then that begs the question. How do we corner something like that and let those two finally pin it down? Or is that even possible?
Who really knows at this point?
We won't find a solution for that soon. Today is going to be a best case scenario.
We'll talk it over, but for now it is late. She looks over at Rain.
I'm just glad you guys made it back safely.
Be frank, we almost didn't.
I know. I heard Glacialis earlier, and I still have the question ringing in my ears. Why the hell did I send you guys there?
You couldn't have known.
No, I didn't. I figured it was too dangerous for me to go back, and turns out I was right. But it also turns out that maybe... Well, ain't no maybe to it. Now it's too dangerous for you guys to go back either.
What do you think? Send New Dawn next? Or Vanguard?
Maybe Vanguard. New Dawn is a bit... Well, people know their faces.
Well, they may know their faces, but they also know what happens to people who get in their way.
Not trying to make threats, Apollo. If anytime we need to go over there, be diplomatic. This was supposed to simply be an investigation, reconnaissance, learn what's going on, and formulate a plan to go in and take care of it. I didn't expect you guys to end up in all of this. A lack of foresight on my part that I will try to correct in the future.
Oh crap, I just realized I had temporary hit points this entire time and it was never used. Oops.
Nope. Nice.
But yeah.
Who's in charge there? Who's in charge of the city?
It's to our understanding, it was Arcanine.
Apparently, well, actually, Levi, do you still got those notes that you found?
Levi just gestures to the notes he's already put on the table.
This
One of those and points them out.
this says there's a revived Arcanine. Kara. Is that who you met?
Yes, but they seemed completely ignorant to what was going on. Either that or they just didn't know.
Well, given what this report says, that's for a reason. Rain, you may not want to go back there, but I think someone needs to and let Kara know what's going on. If I have to make the trip, I'll do it myself.
Not by yourself. I'd go with you before you do that. I just need time to think. Figure something out, and then we'll take care of this.
Sooner better than later. If you plan on going there with me, then you're going to make it soon.
We keep a low profile and do what we gotta do. We don't stay there.
Very well. As for the rest of you, we have a lot of things to discuss, but you should get some sleep for the night. It's been a long day for you. I can tell.
I have one more stop I need to make.
Very well. All of you take care of yourselves, okay?
Will do. By the way, is Raven anywhere? There he is. I'll be back. I'm gonna head to bed after this, but just go ahead and let them know.
Are these two gonna do anything?
Not sure, like, what else you do quite tonight.
Yeah, maybe not tonight, because, like, I'm pretty sure Aluvi's already mentioned what he needed to. However, he does have one question that he wants to get out of his head for Glacy, actually.
Go on.
Oh, Glacialis, since everyone's already gone, the notes on our team,
Mhm.
there was something that troubles me.
What's that?
Well, apparently a family legacy that I was never made aware of. I was pretty certain that I had no future in that scenario, but apparently there's something so important that I must not know. Is there any way you could look into it?
I can try. But there's a lot of things to look into, so forgive me if it takes a while.
No, it's fine. It's just... I just want to get that off my head at the very least, otherwise it's going to bother me all night.
Okay. You rest well, though, okay?
Oh, believe me, I'm going to. I need to get this...
And moving down south.
Now separated from the rest of the team, something starts welling up in Apollo as he makes his way around the lake. He barely even noticed that his own mother and father were still standing around there, not even once stopping to acknowledge them. He was making his way to Aracela. There was a tightness in his chest. He wasn't sure what his voice was going to sound like the next time he spoke, but it wasn't going to be normal. Coming to a stop just beside Allura's house. He'd sit beside the edge of the lake, his gaze just slightly down, not quite able to look up at Aracella or the Milotic that was speaking with her.
The two briefly notice him, and Aracella slowly swims over. Apollo?
1 second, I need to reload Roll20. It crashed on me. Alright. It's good to see you again.
Dave swims to the shore and puts her flippies on his shoulders. Is there something wrong?
It was today.
Hmm?
My team and I, we went to, well, a pretty dodgy part of Keita. We were just supposed to be doing investigations, and, well, I never thought one mission would ever get so groundbreaking, so shattering, that it would be like something out of a story. We found out where the new masters were mass producing all their Gigas, all that stuff that they're hyping themselves up on, making them stronger than they have any right to be. But I saw something horrible. We weren't gonna beat it. Something chased it away, and no matter how much I tried, nothing I could do against this, or what anyone else could do, was able to stand up to this thing. And have you ever had those moments where you felt like your life was flashing before your eyes?
Many times. You know this.
Ari, during that time, I didn't think I was going to see you again.
He slowly moves her flippies over around his neck, pulling him over. I'm here, you know, and so are you.
I never thought it would actually happen to me, but Ari, I love you.
She slowly runs her nose over his forehead. There, dear.
I never realized just how much I had actually fallen for you. And I always thought you were beautiful, that you were really nice, but every time I come back from a mission, I feel genuinely happy right now. I'm feeling happier than I ever thought was possible.
He just makes a small smile. Apollo.
I'm sorry, I didn't want the rest of the team to see me like this. Every one of them is looking at me like I know what I'm doing. I almost failed them today. I led them into a trap, That was why we saw that thing in the first place.
What I've learned over the years, ever since Everlov, no one really knows what they're doing. No one ever knows what they're doing. They just do things that they feel is right.
Paul just lets his head rest into Aracella's body. Can I stay with you tonight?
Sure, dear. No,
Thank you.
as long as you don't mind the water.
I think I can put up with that. Apollo is a little more at ease now, more than anything else now. And he's just holding himself close to the Primarina.
Just makes a soft hum. Keeps him holding him close. If anyone else wants to do something, we can. Otherwise, we can call it a session.
I don't think there's really much left for me.
Anything better?
I have to do something in the bedroom, but I don't know if it needed anything productive, so...
And if you want to do it, we can do it.
Where's Levi right now?
Chilling at a fire. He can come back to the room if need be.
I guess Levi would see Padrock there.
Wait, at the fire?
Clearly,
or-
no, like the room.
Okay. I'm
Sitting
gonna go ahead and
like
move him over
I
here.
meant in the. Oh, so you're gonna have Levi there?
I mean, if it makes the scene easier, yeah, I was gonna go ahead and move him to the room.
So like, whoever's in the room would like see Padrock laying there, still looking at the note, clearly obsessed with that line. Does barely even reacts as Levi steps into the room.
Levi just looks around for a bit. Apollo's missing. He has an idea of where they are. Castor is, I assume, either outside or under the blanket so DB can't see them. Louis probably asleep.
No, he's still kind of there.
Oh, just laying there. It's fine. Levi would take a moment, just walk over the Padrock and lean against the wall. So, I do hope I didn't make you upset earlier.
At that, he slowly lowers the note. Just as he does, Levi would the actual some hints of tears on his face. It. I don't even know how to describe this. I thought I felt the world fall apart before, but this. I always knew things could get worse, but I guess even knowing that doesn't help prepare.
The Draco Chew would stay against the wall and listen, but his eye contact was fully on Padrock, like without a shadow of a doubt. Hearing them talk, though, he did finally close his eyes and nod. I've been learning that the hard way. And he looked at his arms. I felt something I don't want to feel again when we were fighting that thing. And if Glacialis is right, if my fear is right, and hey, maybe it's not that thing. Maybe it's something else completely different. Either way, it felt as though I was not here. Like something was pulling at me to go towards the lights. And as I resisted that, it just caused more pain. More exhaustion. I know I was putting on a brave face earlier, but I'll be honest with you, I'm terrified.
Like a venom moth to a flame.
I'm scared. There, I said it. I'm scared, and I don't know what's gonna happen next, but all I know is, well, you want to talk about decisions that have no other choice. Well, I can't die. Not now. I got too many people relying on me. I got too many dreams riding on my back, and I felt like I couldn't do a thing. I couldn't do anything against that thing. I hit it once, and that's when I realized that it could be hurt. But after that, it was just nothing. Nothing worked. It's kind of hard to protect what you care for when you can't make a difference.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm still on this. There has to be something wrong with this hat. Something they got wrong. If this is right, means I can't be what I have to be.
Why not?
Because
sorry, go ahead.
If I could be what I have to be, then it would mention seer abilities. It would say that. They wouldn't be surprised that I was being raised as a seer.
So I have to ask again. Why are you regarding what a bunch of zealots say as what it should be? Screw that. They're not the masters of your life. They're not experts of you.
Yeah, the title of New Masters was already taken.
Maybe I'm explaining this poorly. This note is right. The intel they have on this is right, then I don't have the abilities that I need to have.
If it's right.
That's why I've been trying to rack my brains, trying to figure out what mistakes they could have made, where they might have gone wrong, where this reading might have come from. And yet, everything else, according to all of you, is correct. And yet, somehow, this one detail is the one they got wrong?
For all I know, what they said about my family legacy could be all falsehoods.
I don't know anything about a depreciated House Mendel. Aside from the books I read, they're saying I'm apparently related to those guys. I don't know. But it feels like a long stretch. As for everything else they have on me, well, let's be honest, Patrick. This is the first year that I've been away from being a zealot. The first 20 years of my life, I was with them. Of course they would know me. But then there's the other things.
Other things?
The other things in the document. We're not going to get to the bottom of this unless we meet the person that wrote this thing.
I don't imagine they left their name anywhere.
Did they?
Nope.
It's over the note. No, there's no signage on this. Seems to be more a collection of the data they've gathered rather than a single person's report.
Maybe.
The thing that has me concerned, though, is severe brain trauma. There's no way I could have done that.
You might not remember it, but at the same time, it could also be another falsehood.
I mean, Levi looks at the actually just a little more. He looks at the note again.
Padrock hands it over.
You typically sleep like a baby when you go to bed.
Yeah, I do have a handy sleep aid.
Have you ever tried sleeping without hypnosis?
After a day like today, you're gonna ask ask Fine.
To be honest, I said, have you ever tried it? I didn't say you should. I mean,
I-
shit. I think I'd rather take the hypnosis myself.
You've had a rough day too. I'd be happy to help out if you're willing.
We'll see. I'm gonna try and get to sleep myself first. The exhaustion should take over in about a minute.
Already happened here.
Padrock nods as he dumps his stuff at the side of the bed and lays on his back, not bothering to reach for his mirror as he sits back.
Here's.
Oh, like I was just gonna say, as he's laying back, it'd be a bit clear to Aluvi and Levi that he's practicing the motions of calm mind.
Levi just falls silent because it basically to him it looks like meditation, and he doesn't want to mess with that. So he's gonna just quietly go back to his own bed.
It's good that he still hasn't given up on that.
Yeah.
So, if the team feels that's a good step, we can call the session.
Yep.
Yeah, we're right at the 12 o'clock mark.
Yeah. All right. So that is the end of session 35.
Oh, what fun it is to die in a one ghost shadow. I failed. I failed my syllables. Be
Yep.
like,
Fine.
So, session 35. What did the players think? Bryce.
I want to scream, but my dad's asleep downstairs, so that's not gonna happen. This was a fucking whirlwind. Like, from the things we learned to the things we did, into the things that, like, happened. First and foremost, actually, I already said the first and foremost. Fuck the dice. That was bullshit.
dice were just evil today.
The dice were absolutely evil today. Like, what the fuck? Like, I was honestly getting tilted about it.
Literally, the second we stopped having a boss fight, we started getting crits again.
I was
Blame
actually
Necrozma.
mad about that. I was actually kind of mad about that. Necrozma weighed the dice.
He was reaching his hands over to the dice pool like, no crits for you.
But
And now you know the identity of the Dark One.
Uncle Nicky!
oh, good lord. I would say maybe because we still have plausible deniability. But hey,
Possibly.
if it's Necrozma, then we just gotta figure out how to beat that thing without getting our shit kicked in like we almost did today.
Remember, every speedrunner's first strategy against Necrozma, poison.
Poison. To be fair, we did it, and next time we gotta make sure we give Caster Lepa berries. Which reminds me, like, this entire mission was a bit of an eye-opener for me. Is like, hey, if we need to MacGyver a strategy to do something without hurting anyone, we have to have the tools to do it. So I'm gonna have to look into more options as to doing that. I didn't expect the cat to get out of the bag about the necklace, but here we are. And now everyone's looking at me like I'm some sort of suicidal maniac. So, hooray! You got it half right. I'm not suicidal. Anyway, I'm done.
So, Harza, what you think?
Well, for the last half of the session, I was getting a bad migraine that decided it wanted to show its face, and I'm like, no. But, yeah. Lots of things that had to be unwrapped here. Like, we got somebody that faint. We got several somebodies who were knocked below half health multiple times. Yeah. I can't wait to get Heal Pulse. Just 4 more levels. It's all good. I tried to make use of Stealth Rock here. It's been,
It's been useful.
it's hard to find a good situation to use it is the thing. But the fact that it was doing more damage than I would do on average, because it does damage based on the tick, it's like, okay, there's some use for it. But if they run out of range of literally every one of the other rocks, it's like, oh, they only get hit once. So... But hey, I mean, it's doing something. It's just I gotta find the opportune time to actually do it.
Mm-hmm. So, straight. What you think? If you were there.
I am here. One word. Fuck.
Good answer.
Seriously though. This session, as frustrating as it was in the Dark One fight, just that whole dungeon run that came afterwards, as well as the fight that came immediately after that, that was a lot of fun.
Agreed.
Kind of sucked that I kind of forgot that Apollo had his heal seeds that he could use. Otherwise, he would have had at least an extra turn to act. Or at the very least, Caster would have been able to put up another action.
Yeah, I feel like I need to start investing into getting some more healing items, because I've noticed that I'm lacking a distinct amount of those.
I need more.
I mean, Apollo's got a shit ton of those. So, I mean,
I was fully prepared to just carry Caster out of there until we had enough time to actually throw a healing seed, a reviver seed on him.
And we had the time there, and it all worked out at the very end. So,
all the same, I need to keep track of how many turns.
And the cherry on top was whispering to Hallie that we had a horse in the campaign that she needed to go see it. She did take a peek, so she said she was very glad that we were representing her people out here.
I was like, somebody said, nobody tell Hallie, and somebody told Hallie.
Correct.
And that is basically an invitation to tell the person it may concern that shenanigans are afoot.
I wonder where
So-
that
Would it be a
picture came from.
this situation?
Last but not least, the what's it called? I was kind of out of it as we were going through those last little cutscenes, and I wanted at least some sort of forward progress as far as Apollo opening up more to Aracella the way he did, and I can't, as I looked back on how Apollo handled everything with the Dark One, I can definitely chalk that up to him being more of an adrenaline rush than anything else. And missing attacks the way that Apollo was, I think that would fuck with anyone who's used to just hitting every attack that he does.
Mhm.
So,
Even at a +5, he was still missing.
So, it had an evasion of 9.
Yeah, that's the hard cap, and I was like, oh, he's got hard cap evasion. I knew he did, like, the first moment I saw somebody roll a 9, and he still missed.
Roll a 10 and we still missed. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm like,
What's
oh
the
no,
AC
he's
of
got...
your moves?
Yep. Like, I was looking at that, I'm like, oh, there ain't no point in me trying to make an attack if I can't hit a 9 or higher. Fuck that.
That fight wasn't meant to be winnable.
It was a scripted
noticed.
fight. God dang it.
How
So,
close did we come to winning?
not really.
We did.
Considering the fact that we had
You-
toxic on the hands and
you
not the mysterious
came-
light,
You came close to taking down one of the claws. Only because of, well,
Toxic.
you did actually sort of gang up on it. But, yeah.
so listen to the players. If you're gonna take Vienna, take fucking Vienna.
So,
'Cause-
8,000. What do you think of this session?
I thought it was fairly interesting. I had to check after the fight to make sure that, yes, those were Necrozma eyes. Because before this, I haven't really taken a close look at Necrozma's face. So I was wondering, wait, are those like Guildmaster colors? Nope. Necrozma eyes.
Yeah, I kind of thought the same thing.
Like, I saw the face and I'm like, oh, I knew it. I bloody knew it.
I did.
Mhm.
It did use prismatic laser.
Yep. Like,
So,
That was kind of the giveaway. And
Well,
a very good thing
yeah.
for Apollo, given his little invulnerability there.
Go on 8,000?
like I wasn't not completely familiar with like all the details of Necrozma, so that's it took me like checking on the pictures to confirm that okay, my suspicions all along have been correct. It's Necrozma.
hey, Padrock,
Yeah,
we finally did it.
did what?
We did the thing. The thing we've been practicing.
Oh,
Even
yeah!
though we finally had even though we got a shitty roll, we still did the thing.
Yep.
It's like if somebody got smite, and it's like, no, but we have a way of doing it.
Yep. I was hoping we would do that, and it's like to thank this for at least indulging me with Padrock there. Sorry, it took me a bit to figure out how to steer the conversation from just people saying you have a choice. Because, to explain out of character, from Padrock's perspective, it's kind of like telling a unhappy person to just be happy.
I did. I'm
Like,
sorry.
that's kind of a similar effect to how it is with Padrock. So I know it was probably a bit clunky the way I pushed it, but hopefully I made it somewhat engaging.
I mean, I did pick the manic route. I say manic, but
Or like murder, murder,
Arcanic.
kill, kill, murder, murder.
no, I wouldn't say murder, murder, kill, kill. What he said was true. It's just the more chaotic route of explaining why Levi feels everything has a choice. No, we're not gonna be going the full we happy few route with happiness is a choice. No, we're not going this way. Fuck that. It's just like the way Levi sees it. Decisions that we make every day come with a decision. Come with a choice. Choose to do A, choose to do B. You can do whatever you want. Just be ready for the consequences that may come after.
Look, here come the consequence.
Correct. Exactly,
Yeah.
Chris. Punch the world.
So yeah. No pictures this time, which is fine.
Yeah. I was sad nobody did the thing I was requesting last session.
Also,
Well,
I'll just say it real fast. DJ Nightfire, in regards to the murder hoboing, don't worry about it.
He's really intent on fighting with Harkon.
It's okay.
No.
Nightfire plays a wrestler in another campaign. He knows exactly what murder hobo is like.
It's like what like I said it clearly. Either they get out of my way, they wish they get out of my way, or they'll never wish again. I'm not picky. Whichever one comes first. Apollo may get upset, but oh well.
Also, Rice.
At that particular moment in time, Apollo could cry Levi a river.
What you were saying,
Correct.
Padrock?
Go ahead, Patrick.
yeah, Luby, you said there was something you asked for last session that didn't happen. What was that?
Oh, I was saying that I would be like I was hoping for somebody to make the meme of Padrock barbecues literally every Magnezone they come across with a crit.
Oh, I did that.
Yeah, it did several times. I was hoping somebody would have like done a meme image of that, just barbecuing literally every single Magnezone with a crit just from walking into it.
So,
Like, without fail, that happened.
so, lots of information these last 2 sessions. Wonder what the players are going to
Yep.
do with it.
And I have more on the way.
We shall see. So, I think we will be raiding Mako this time.
Oh boy, here we go.
And they are currently playing Everhood.
Oh,
I-
Everhood, that's a good one.
I think it's like a music type game.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's one of those games like it's rhythm based, and you dodge based on like particles that come up.
Mhm.
It's basically one of those rhythm games where you just kind of have to dodge.
Yeah.
It's a really good game.
So we'll raid Mako, and we will come back next Tuesday as usual, same time, and hope to see you guys then. So have fun with the flippies, and we will see you guys next week.
We forgot about
Later.
the polarity. We forgot about the polarity shift reveal. Oh well.
I said that.
We'll discuss that later. But
Yeah.
later.
See ya.